Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome, everyone. Greetings. Uh, Day 2 playing Soft of Midnight on the hardest difficulty. We are jumping in chapter 6. We're playing with the keyboard and mouse. We're still struggling some here and there with actual fights. Partially because how infrequent those are. And we having problem finding all of that fluffy stuff, yarn or whatever it's called, on the maps. So far, there was like in chapter 5 that there was that yarn inside the barn, to which we can access with our doll sink, but it was on the high ground and my doll couldn't jump into it. It's still, bothering me so much. How could like we got it? Like we check all the possibilities there, like all try to jump like everywhere, but it's just not possible. It bothering me so much. I wonder if it just was intended, if you're missing something there, some interaction, or we just doing something wrong, or it was kind of bug. It could be a bug. We have that boss fight with this alligator, and it's bugged quite a few times. Right, so I didn't enjoy that boss fight. It generally was bad. Like let's say it was bad. Anyway, chapter 6 out of 14 chapters. So we're here for long. We're already almost 6 hours in the game. So whoever was saying the game is kind of short, well, it's not exactly
I hope
6 hours show.
Because that'd be awkward.
Yeah, okay, so like we're gonna chicken out the Bunny cottage, and apparently our mother was been stolen by someone that who using a red yarn. We're trying to find her. So we have 215 yarn, fluff, whatever you call it, and we have some health crystal to find in this location. Like, again, one thing I'm really enjoying here is a scenery. Another thing I don't enjoy is animation. It's animation, like, compared to 60 frame rates on the background, and you look on your character how she moving in 20 frame rates in comparison. This created such a distortion. It's just not feeling good at all. Okay, well, look at all of that. So like scenery, I say I like scenery, but also like the sounds, right? I'm not fan of the voice acting here. I'm not really big fan. It's good, but it's not to my liking. Okay, well, let's be clear here. It's good, but it's not to my liking. Well, we got here. Are you saying I can go? Okay, I probably can push it, right? Probably can push it. And I'm like looking out side by side. So it's basically I said everything I wanted. And story,
Alright, time to get to work.
and story, I just can't relate to main protagonist here. She's plain stupid. Well, childish because she's a kid. And it's very hard to relate to her. Because like our thought process like very different. Okay, so there's a fight. There's a fight. Let's go.
Y'all are in my way.
health. Still taking so much damage where I should not. Fighting easy guys. But we don't need to unravel this thing, right? Like we just need to go unravel the big stuff, and we're gonna be killing. Okay, well, they want me to go that way.
Nice fishing spot. Real
Good
good
spot.
spot here when Hanks ain't
We
trying
got
to get me.
found my first fluff here. So we came from this area over here, alright? And there was this area up here we didn't check. Because there could be something like this. A burrow. So will be there also any enemies here? Look at the fox. What the heck? She has her own home with the candles. How did she like lead the candles with her? Well, there's a rat thing. I guess it's a rat doing, right? Kitchen and all of that. What? It's kind of cool. Like it's kind of cool, but you know. The game atmosphere, I do like it. Ready? Okay, I'm. Okay, I got the stuff and I disintegrated. What? Is what happened? Alright. So I got the stuff and it's like automatically disintegrated, but I wanted to check it out over here. Look at those rats, right? Again, I forgot how what they like real name is, what the species is called. You to
The
inspect.
stories you hear about that Maui.
We're at a mountain like a spear. There's more things over here. 10 points. So upgrade available. Oh, we finally have like next tier of upgrade here. Look at this. Cleaning rend. Hold tab to unleash strands damaging enemies in a wild area. Okay. Like damaging weaves enemies with rendering steps, amplified attacks, amplified rend, or aerial rend. Heals you slightly. Interesting. Bourbon weave. Dodge left control twice in quick succession. Sure. Close on the loop. Strand blast inflict increased damage across the wilder area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Oh, stigma conversion. And the roll cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Alright. So we're gonna be unraveling faster, which is okay. Croton Surge. While Croton is controlling enemy, it still increases damage too. I think we're gonna go with this guy because we're using him more often. That unraveling time doesn't really matter over here. Okay, well. Let's spend all my fluff I was collecting for previous, from chapter 3. You know? So there's some haze over there. But a fox trying to get me like over here. Okay. Is there any good way to jump through it? Well, there's that. A bunch of landmines. As long as we careful enough, we can do it. Okay, so we'll jump in. There we go. 20. Very good, very good, very good. That stupid fox tried to kill me. Trying to set up a trap for.
Another one of Mama's things.
But I
What
got
else did I
straight.
get wrong about you? Is that?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
Mm-hmm. We make the baby, right?
She
That's.
doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
So, like, this is a story of empathy and healing. That's what it's saying, like, when we launch the game, by the way. The baseline for this is the teenage delusions and rebellious
Damn it.
phase.
The road's washed out.
Uh-huh, that's like quite a bit of a shout. Do they want me like to shoot something over here? Because they want to shoot me like those mushrooms, that's all. So I don't see anything
Huh?
else here.
Did the storm crash the boat?
Well, not only a boat, there was a bunch of houses were crashed. You fool. There's something here. Abel, here's the list we were talking about. Something gonna do something about the burrowers. They've been running more boats around, running more boats around with they scary. Or say scarier than usual. Iron nails important. Iron sheet metal important. Permanent marker. Hammer. Iron not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatch my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
But the burrowers, those rats, are they? Are they not? They're okay. They have their own cool place to live. But did I saw like some cave over there? Uh-huh. We almost like ran past it. But not on my watch. There we go, there we go. mean, I saw the bots are coming out of this cave. Bat cave. So okay, that's the right way to go. Obviously we take the wrong way. Cause that's how the world is. Extra 10. So we are on 80 out to 115 over here, but more importantly to find that health shard. Okay, honestly, maybe not that important. If you think so. The enemy still get damage in here quite a
Can't
bit.
see a stigma knot. It's got to be here somewhere.
What will we go here? But goes rabbits. They're way suspicious. Okay, we can go this way. Scatter, you fools. Okay, there's extra 5. There goes there, mister. Oh, okay. Follow the button. Pretty cool. I would say pretty cool. Now they have something for a doll to do. Did we like not miss anything here? I wonder. Maybe we did, maybe we did not. Some cards. Someone playing Bellatrix. Okay, we're back. Speaking of a Bellatrix, so there was a game show happening recently, and I heard the Bellatrix devs sent some stand-in for him, some voice actor. So nobody knows like about how the Bellatrix developer looks like. There's actually the crystal over there, and why he's keeping his identity secret? Right, he's the Batman. This was about it. Okay, we definitely can go like upstairs here. I can jump like up on those things. So I guess like we need to go like around, right? Need to go around. And then try this one. As we're gonna get to the crystal.
Need all the help I can get.
So the health filament in chapter 6, right? There's like on the top floor of the barn where you use your little guy to fight corruption. You didn't fought for yourself, Annabelle. Annabelle, we need these skills to go through. Between the wits, the Asian war and our biggest levers, and the lack of good, reliable fox to lend a helping hand. The tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny's flute. Don't look too close at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let our bad harvest sink our family name. Aberranthe. Backspace, I mean,
You
yeah.
don't stay that rich by being kind.
Yeah, so that's the tobacco, right? My granddad was quite a connoisseur of tobacco leaves. He was growing them himself, and unfortunately he died from cancer quite in an early age. So that's like got me so much common sense about smoking in general. There's some line mines. Destroy. Do you see
There's
anything
Bunny's
else
cottage.
here?
Place gives me the creeps.
Well, I mean, this is destroyed, dude. It's destroyed and there's like something flying on top of it. Cause... Oh, so there's some grievance about. Guess we go into that place first. Then we probably would need to go around. Okay, this is back to the road, so never mind. This is back to the road we came from. But there's some burrow over there. You're going there. Carefully, little guy. Dude, look at those foxes and rabbit and fox. Nani? They in cahoots. So all is about rabbit hunt. It's so lies. Those guys in cahoots. No rabbits. But they have a medkit here. Got the stuff. Got the fluff. Okay, let's go, champ. 120, that's enough for an extra braid too. So do we take explosion? Do we take the Weave of Life? Yeah, I think it's the Weave of Life here. I think it's the Weave of Life. So I can heal myself at the same time.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Fill the bottle.
That's not a good sign.
Get to the bottle. So young. I just barely finished the high school. Going to the college and already like sitting on a bottle. So I can't go inside because, well, it's like we're gonna go around. Do we have like any extra loot over here in this dark place? No, but worth checking. So 105 out of 215.
Here to fix things.
Dojins? Better kill, girl. Let's stun into three enemies plus slices was not good. The top sync also honestly didn't feel that good either. Oh my god, dude. Let's blow up quite a few of them. There we go. Got like some achievement for that. First try, almost. So let's see what happened to Benny. Something about, like, when our father was young.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
Benny, her father has a
Bunny's
sister.
favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
What do you mean she wasn't watching her either? She was. So I guess like our aunt died at some point. And because our father wasn't like... According to a story that Catfish told, right? That seeing that kidnapping children who is not been watched for, not been cared for. I think is the red yarn. So they kidnapped our father.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
Indeed, indeed. It's all about attentions
I
when
didn't know
you
Dad
kid.
had a sister.
Had the sister as a key word here, right? Anyway, yeah. It's all about, like, you know, attention.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dear's true dear, the illustrious journalist assigned to the Guardian Hospitality's late profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mid-brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and a water mixture. You must also make care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. Expect a swift correction and a reprint for scamming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Entitlement? What do you mean entitlement? He's just misleading readers with wrong information, which is not gonna work. Oh my god, like this, the thought process of this girl. Grow up. There's something over here. Because you need to correct it. Because it's a Putin you're responsible for. Misinforming people who are gonna be using your recipe. Okay, there's something back there, but we can go through it. Can go over here, can run over here. There's another fight.
They know I'm here.
Good. Almost dodge. The jumps from middle of the map, like, you know, the charge attack from enemies, like, are really bad and really hard to react to. Almost dodged it. What does he have here?
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Poor dad. Oh my god, dude. Like, but of course, you're older brother. Like, you should be more responsible and watch for your younger kid. That's just how it's work every time. I mean, every like older sibling been there, you know. Every older sibling been there. I mean, me and Claudine. Poor one, like the kid. She can't understand because she's the only one in the family, can't she?
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
That's how sync works. Parents can't watch their kids like 24/7. That's why we have like all the brothers and sisters to watch for younger kids. Just common sense. Of course you're gonna get punished because of that sometimes. It's not a good practice for sure. It's not fair practice, but it's like everywhere. And there's nothing to complain there about. Especially when you grow older. But yeah, what I know. What do I know? There's one more. So 125 out of 215, so we need like 19 more. And we have actually quite a density in terms of fighting here. Did we not? Not good. Get me some health. First try. So getting better, alright? Getting better than this.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no.
Did Mama know about this?
Wait, he just drawn his sister? Because he's trying to like make her dress like clean? Why not just fucking take the dress? How fucking stupid you could be. Oh my god, Chase, like... So he just killed his sister, and he's just leaving with that. Right, you know? In our modern society, the parent would be responsible, so... But we are child of the criminal. No wonder, like, I didn't like it.
Jesus!
Jesus what, like? So can we like wash it? Okay, we can actually turn it around in the wash, but like, you know, those chases are so meaningless because you don't see the bad guy chasing you. You're just running. You're just running. So they need to again the best. One of the best chase things we had, like for example, was Ori game, alright? When you actually see from what you're like running from. There's also like Prince of Persia. That is just canonical at this point. And you would fail because of extra pressure. You would fail the chases so often. Well, here we've done so far every like 3 chases. This is the third one. We've done it with the first try.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Well, at least she understands how her grandma feeling about it. She couldn't forgive her, like, killing the little sister. Of course she wouldn't. But she must. Because it's also her kid. But dude, like, talk about bad story, alright? So did we have like any extra loot over here? Because we remove the stuff. I don't see anything over here. There it is. Extra 5, not much. Still missing 80. But I guess there's more to this than this. So I can't believe we like still missing 80. It's maybe somewhere in the house.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Inspect? Yeah, inspect. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Regarus as a scorned female lycanthrope who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim that Regaru emerged on the St. John's Eve to dance at the Baal Gola, the Baal that banks of the Bayan Gola with their brethren. My research suggests that Regaru are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become Regaru. Additionally, Regaru shapeshift abilities may not be limited to lupine form. Interviews with Kajin locals suggest that Regaru may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rogaro's psychology, I'd be more excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Rougarou, Rougarou, whatever. Okay, there's still those rats. This one is stuff it.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Mm-hmm. My piano teacher wasn't.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Really, really creepy and fancy people stuff. Really? This is like, you know, this game will be like about empathy and stuff, but it's just getting so much like hatred for more wealthy people. And all of that other discriminations are there. We are good, but everyone else are bad. They don't deserve their own opinion and their own sense of fashion and all that shit.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
So full of bullshit this game is. Want me upstairs, but there is like much to loot around the house. Not really so much, but maybe.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Yeah, like why? Did you like even met him?
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
No, maybe they have a they're proud that they have the business business partners. How is the trophy? It's a painting. Dude, like, you know, she's trying to make her like other family members bad, and she's like really good. There's only that right
Bunny's
person.
really got a thing for raccoons. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Fox are dangerous. Inspect. No
Sunday
comments.
dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Sure. Whatever you say. Must be right. Okay, so we can open the door, but we can send my little guy there. Go. Extra fox. And a bear. Do we have any raccoons here? Five laughs. Let's go outside. Alright.
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart. So far it's looking like normal house.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Community fair. Pressing the backspace every time like you need to do this. It's so dumb and comfortable. I guess maybe this game played better on the gamepad after all. That's one possibility. Okay, so we're going up. This is a proper stairs, right? Quite wide, like 3 people can walk hand to hand. This is this is like a stairs to a second floor. I like. Not like they have in the modern houses. We barely can squeeze through. Okay, it's actually the place we need to go. So checking other places. With modern minimalistic architecture. Sakura? Sherry?
So beautiful. Bet Cherie like that. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Well, there's still
I
more.
bet that tree made for a nice view once.
There's still some more regret there that we need to do something about.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe that's you, Dad.
A criminal.
You were both so little.
You can go look in the other room here. It's basically back where you came from, right? Okay. There's nothing else here to check. Unless we can open this door. No, we can't.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Always so put together.
Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Well, I mean, so what?
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Mirror? Can do innocence mirror. October 15, 2006. The Weavers are the key. Capable extraordinary feats the so-called scientists I consulted with believe to be impossible. There is a documented correlation between anecdotes of the Weavers' presence and a lowered crime rate in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative elements of reviewing next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to review is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I've been a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over the sweet tea at my desk Elements estate. The dark folk in those recurring dreams of yours, a beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it's so dearly deserved. Yes, Professor Belfort, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
The person who investigated an occult?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Well, she wanted to turn the time back and get her daughter alive? Like, really? You don't understand that? Really?
That's a big ass feather.
No one saw him leave. Okay, so like I guess like the owl thing will be like our next boss.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
So Lauren, one of the owner of the juke joint of Lance, the ex-partner. Nobody could make Lance laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Who the fuck, Lancy again? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So he was her boyfriend before our dad came to picture.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
While she was researching it, did you not like got the hooks from her chest in her house? No, you don't? You did. From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of the children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigation by the local child welfare authorities. The May Barkroom 11 slaughtered State Park, February 9, 1985. Noakes Billy Grounder 6. Grandy Ambrose 9. Chester Burnett 9. How do you read again the child? Drudge 12 Grave Street. So we did found her doll or whatever. Please let me know if you can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Chloe, okay. Chloe. I mean Chloe. Right. Not the name you like gonna be finding in my parts of the world for sure.
Red Yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
It's like Yarn suspicious to look like part of Centipede. Disgusting.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
I mean, obviously.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh, dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
She's not a weaver, so
You
she's
don't
pretending.
think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place.
I didn't loot all the house.
Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
You're like, how much stupid you could
Molly
be.
took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
There was all the indication. All the indication she's like lying to you, and you just went and like rolled with it, right? Also, there was like some other stuff in the house, and we took our pains to get to this house because the roads were ruined, like really ruined. How did she get here? We know she's not the. She's ain't no weaver. Did she got transformed into some creature with her grief? So we're missing still 140 out of 215. So there's a lot of yarn missing. I don't know. Am I that bad finding this shit?
Can't let Laurent.
Oh, there's
get
like
to me.
more of them here.
Gotta find out what he knows.
Landmines. Well, we're right away. Do we have like anything down there? If we jump down there, we're not gonna get any easy way back. Okay, there's something up here. There's something up here. Supposedly more loot. Extra 20. Now we're talking. She wearing some fancy clothes, is she? Did she need like did her grandma really gave her like such a sexy stockings? What a naughty grandma. It's like very elaborate too. Well, at least she's not like wearing the skirt, the real skirt. But a quite unique outfit, I would say so. Right? So whoever like
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Blowfish, whoever like designed this outfit, like was knowing what he's doing.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood? And live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Hug and Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off,
Cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Well, the Cahoon's not with
He's
a
worrying about the wrong thing.
not
Bunny
not
ain't
with a
nearly
fish.
that bad.
Then mines.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
There's some grief there for sure. So they want me over there, but there's something over here too. It's a fight, that's what it is.
Can't leave these hates to fester here.
Dude. Oh my god. Like, for fucking Christ's sake, really? There's like 20 FPS animation on enemies, like, it's so not good. It's so not good. We got him. There's a little bit of face taunting, but we got it. So 15.
That's handled.
175 out to 215. So still
Now back to the road.
as 30. Still a little bit of fluff to find. Moment. Okay. Well, definitely she's thinking about your baby girl over there.
Is that a baby?
So 120, only 15 missing here. So like we found majority of stuff on this level.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Do we can like any more stuff around here? The scene is unlootable. And we
They
wait.
say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Well, she was just a baby.
Still magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
I mean, yeah. She's a grieving mother after all.
Wow.
So this is like
No wonder Bunny comes up here and
a
sees.
tree on lunch picture that you can see at lunch. It was like an Xbox client right now.
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
So we're still missing like 15 fluff somewhere. Potentially 3 places too. Chapter 6 completed.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
A Bearman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Right. So we have 1 shard over here, 1 health shard, and 230 fluffy things. Important collected, right? The patterns? Oh, like, what are you even doing with these patterns? Bunny, when Hasselfaz's Trey accidentally drove his sister, Cherry Bunny was consumed by grief. She bound her beloved daughter's soul to a tree till Hazel restored her spirit. So we have like basically 3 more like boss fights. Chapter 7 out of 14. We're more or less halfway through the game. Let's look at the only way to go. With double checking. How do I manage like missing all well, not all the stuff, but like still missing the stuff despite like checking so thoroughly. I hate it. And you know, this is not about this game, it's about every single game I'm playing. Always missing something. I really trying to get better at this, like I really do. Just ain't not gonna work. No matter what I'm doing. Again, like scenery and the sounds of nature are so good in this
There's
game.
the old sawmill. Juke joints nearby.
They're really so good. Cannot go anywhere there. Anything on the shore? There's maybe some places I just need to throw my little doll at. You think there was any places over there that can throw the doll? That's the real way to go. Meaning we do want to climb over here and see what we have. It's only 10, but it looks so big. June 13, 1922, found this little errand of a boy, Laurent, wandering around, covered in blood. One hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuss, finding the operation. So they were brewing some
1922.
some alcohol here.
That can't be right. He must be a junior.
No, he's just a monster. Some unnatural creature. That's who he is. Hazel. Five again. It looks so big, but it's only 5. Fight. So the fights became more frequent. Oh, new guy coming. New enemy.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
That's hit pretty badly. Oh my god, again. Yeah. Okay, so that. E and Raven? Well, first try. First try. No challenge.
That was rough.
So we want to go up there. Meaning there's stuff over here. We just...
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
I mean... It got washed away. With all of the constant floods. Okay, there's a crystal over there. September 29, 1926. Lauren crashed one of the downed boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquid. Mastenson was yelling at him something fierce, and raised his hand to strike Lauren. He scared the shit out of Lauren. His face twisted up something fierce. Dr. Masterson said he gotta take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Okay. We've got the stuff. Like, too bad there is no map, like, to show, like, where we actually looted it. Alright. But I doubt anyone gonna miss this one. Alright, I doubt anyone gonna miss this one. They want to check out what behind the waterfall, but she's like went and like really she drone from a shore. Okay, this lake is deep. Okay, never mind. Look at this. This lake is fucking deep. Here, watch my steps. Yeah, that's a waterfall. How far we can throw my guide here? Not gonna make it through it. Nope. I'll say no good place for a little guys like him. Loot. I'm professional. So I saw, like, I should be professional at collecting loot, but there's still some loot that is escaping me. Damn it all.
How do these keep ending up out here?
So there's like more empathetic story about our mother. Like more information about her. January 4th, 1927. Promoted Lauren to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He has a little too much to drink and got to crying about his fox. Mastinson treated him for crying, teased him. For a split second his skin went taut and twisted. I never see a man move so fast. He hit Mastinson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Lauren ran off.
Jeez.
Talk about unnatural strength. Okay, okay. Could be this way. Hold 20. So we totally can jump on this side. Thinking, do we want it? I don't feel like anything I can throw my doll at to collect more loot. Like no visual on anything good. Okay, we can just go like around. So let's see what this is about.
She held on to this?
Dude, like it was
Hazel
snowing
took
so
that pic
hard
of us just
during
after
the
LeBron
night.
had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. I wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
So,
I'm
like,
really not looking forward to this conversation.
looking in the window right now to that side, and it's absolutely winter. Like everything white. So much snow outside. It's ridiculous. It's supposed to be like middle of the spring. Still have cold weather for a while here, according to forecast. Can you catch this? Okay, well. Across the river. It was a dangerous endeavor, but we made it. Do you think there's something else down there? Well, do we try the waterfall? I don't know. Something over here. My notes. January 10, 1927. When looking for Laurent, he been missing almost a week. I found his body bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he's fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do that again. I told him he gonna keep those feelings at bay, even if he think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to a camp. Look, how dare he fight the majestic
Sounds
cat?
like he really cared about him.
How dare he? Okay, so there's loot over there, right? The only thing I can think is like throwing my guy, but I know that we probably don't have a range for this. That's the worst part of it. Right? You don't really have a range for this doll. It's getting so frustrating. Okay, I mean, I'll try to throw him on the tree. That didn't work at all. So how do we get this loot? Right, it's like the same situation that we have in a barn. You see it there, but you can't really reach it. I can't jump while I have this little guy over here. I don't get it why she can't throw him like that. Why we can't get it higher, you know? I just really don't get it. Am I missing some mechanic here, like some button press? I'm trying to use the arrows to get higher, but it's just impossible. So I don't think that there's any other way to get to that, is it? That's the problem. I don't think there's any other way to get there. Right, because it's just a cave. It's just a cave. So there must be some fucking way. Okay, okay, let's just try to go on the other side over here. Maybe I really don't understand it, and maybe there's really like other way to do it. Something I'm really doubt about, but okay, there you go, like this way. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. So there was a way, there was a way. Alright. A little bit of buff in. That's fine. Just like running on this wall is like not really that hard. Just think about your camera not messing up with you, like it would be in, for example, Prince of Persia or other similar games. You see, there's something behind the waterfall. Well, we did jump behind it for sure. It's really cool. But there was no loot. There was no loot. Oh, that's a Master Bear. So we already got the most important loot here. The health shard. Main 17 and 1931. I found Lyron, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear, he's aging slower than the rest of us. He wears fine grey hairs and new wrinkles every day. He's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think this could take it over. 75 out of 230. Okay, do we throw a little guy over there? Can throw him over here. So this will go in nowhere. That is calm. So I can't throw him like that far away.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few symbols full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk beggars will swindle your hard-earned cooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Little guys, I guess they're talking about the burrowers.
Can't let you slow me down.
The hells? Dude, like, again, that's a charm. I saw it's coming, but I couldn't really do much about it. Well,
Knots around here somewhere.
so we need to send him through the burrow. Off you go. It's more like red yarn over here. Five.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
That's all we didn't kill, so we didn't heal with that. So there's something over here. Nothing. It's a railroad, and it's got devastated. Inspect. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition peeled. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Ask Laurent if he want to come. He politely declined, said he gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Okay, I won't be there. But if you want to look around, where is the loot? Fluffy stuff. When it's inside the house. There's no infiltration point there. Alright. April 4, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking every young and spry. Lipped up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He broke the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
I mean, he's just a natural monster. Maybe he was one of the kids who was kidnapped by that monster. Or maybe he's a kidnapper himself. Okay, we can get this one all nice. But that's not what we're looking here for. Looking for something for a stepping stone. I mean, unless I can just fly over here. No, it will be a little bit higher. Okay, I can jump from a building maybe. Except I can't climb the building. Or that. So I don't see any crates here either. Do we just send the little guy up there? Can I get a little guy up there? No, it's like too high, obviously. Oh my god. It's too high for the little guy. I can hear. There's something behind this. Alright. Do we have any infiltration points for a little guy? Okay, it's not like I can send him over to. Right, it's be like as high as. Unless we actually can. Hold it. Unless we can construct him through the grates over here. We just did, chat. Okay.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
We got to electrify it with a fool. Okay. Follow the cable. Go inside the house. Shake it all around the house. Well, shit. It's not gonna climb through it. We do something with this. Cool. Again, not like we can attack with the doll. Yeah. Do we have anything else? There's the other house over here. Just for me to loot. Well, so we definitely want the girl here. Alright, we definitely want the girl here. But for that we need to do something with something is this bloody cable, but I can't go there. I'm using this one over here, gonna get you electrified. There's like we need to swap with my guy somehow. Swap places. Run button. So we're basically in position. We had do you think we can throw him like somehow? Somehow through it. Throw him on the rooftop there. As high as we can get. Nope. Not far enough to throw him to the rooftop. Alright, is there any other way to open it? So chapter 7, right? Okay. Let's check out all the controls here. Alright. Getting strength lock on. Right, move camera. Draw from ledge skills. Jump, dodge, glide, interact and revel. Right, attack, magic, pull, grapple, menu. Okay, braided attack. Braided attack, crouch. Okay, Croton, you right. Check to embrace collection lore. Pause. So there is no way to switch a place with this Croton guy. But like we can't attack with him. Jumping is like not jumping at that far. We can dodge on him. Interact, like I'm pressing interact E, not helping. Oh, maybe hold it, maybe. I can almost pull over there. So I can pull over here. This thing. Did it make done anything? It didn't because, well, it doesn't matter. Because you do need to open a bloody door. Right? That's what matters. To actually let it out. Well, I'm a little bit confused here. Okay, so there's another thing over here. You see it? There's actually another thing over here. So I guess this is our way into the house. Again, but we need the goal to get inside here, inside the depot. It's all and good that we have a doll here, but she's probably only the one who can break this. So am I missing some points over here that can jump into? Right, am I? Let's try this building over here. Okay, we can climb up here, right? We can climb up here. There we go. So in order to get in the depot, you need to climb the bloody house here. And then you can get in. Then you can get in. Destroy the stuff over here. Send your doll guy inside the house. Because we need to repair the cable. Get the generator on. Got the door open. Okay, that's how you solve this depot puzzle in the chapter 7. Right, collecting. Was it chapter 7? I do believe it's chapter 7. What the name of chapter? A barman is hard to find. Dude, like, totally miss the way that we can jump on that rooftop. Totally miss that. So there's nothing over here, but there's also was something behind this place, I do believe. Was it? I think I saw something here. 9? Where it is, so that okay, we can break this one here. And there's a little bit of fluffy things. I swear I saw other stuff like on the ground line somewhere that we can push. Will give me 5 more. Okay, well it was inside the house, yeah. There we go, there we go. 5 more. So we're like 110 out 230, yeah. There we go.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Yeah, it's not an easy place to find. Dude, well. And I don't think it's because of a flood, is it? It's probably always been so bad. The place they live in. It's scenic for sure. But man, it's so hard to get by anywhere here. Especially for the older folks. Okay, I don't see like any extra loot here. Maybe over this place? Nope. Kill it. Does me or there's something else there? Nope. Maybe try to look behind the waterfall. What a chance they actually hit something. I think it's 0. Okay, so there's something over here. Potentially not. There was a road, but it's ain't no anymore. Five more fluff. There we go.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care?
It's just Hulk.
What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
LeRon?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Just went and ruined his bar.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
I mean, told you like we were gonna be fighting with
How
some
long has he
big
been
bird.
like this?
I would like that. There you go. I will devour something. Some rodent. A possum? Hard to tell. I need to tell Lancy I'm sorry, I can't be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow that goes her and Hazel. But each time I'll get stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
Yeah, you just saying this right now? When you say completely opposite stuff to his face? Why not talk to about the business, so that your mother's got kidnapped? That's what you need to start with. Not like trying to accuse the guy to whom you want to get information from. Hidden diplomacy these days, oh my god. That's good, I was destroyed. The jump. Okay.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Clear the stigma.
Company houses.
So there's a different way to go around here. Okay, let's see. Just need to find 4 of those. For fights. Could do something inside the house. Let's send down here.
It's
Oh,
gonna
there it
take
is.
forever to build a nest this big.
Can get on a roof jump, so. Something inside this house too. I can feel my time on the earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Things are gonna be our rock, but even the hardest rocks can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I know him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Lauren. They will need each other. So he has a brother? No.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
His brother was named Teddy. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We receive your request to swap company scripts for cash to help you pay for your wife's medical billing.
Oh, what a day!
Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. What a day. Welcome, Crossrope. Run, run, run. Loot, fluff, run, run, run. Loot, fluff, run, run. Shot battle. Assist step 1. Welcome back. So there's so many more battles, at least in the previous chapters here. There's so many more battles at me. So it's the time in between the battles are getting better
Imagine how
for sure.
hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
But the two best things about this game, right? It's the scenery. Whoever like was behind that's you know the scenery, all the designing, all of this it was genius. Like, it's pretty good. Well, maybe not genius, but like it's pretty good job, and it's so satisfying exploring the levels, right? Like just looking at all this, and also audio job, right? Like all this like sounds of nature, it's so on point. I really do like it, and that's the best 2 points about the game so far. The story getting like, you know, worse and worse. I mean, it's not really like bad, right? But it's like really mediocre. Like anyone can come out with this, and it's again like what I was talking about is exploit on this teenage mind, right? It's a journey of the developers describe it as a journey of healing and acceptance or something, right? So we just learned her father killed her aunt when her aunt was like a little. He decided to wash her clothes without like well with a girl inside those clothes and drowned her in a river. That's what her father did, and that's why her grandmother was not so pleased about him and. Basically obsessed with bringing her younger daughter back to life with using the magic as a wheel. So visuals are nice, and I like voice acting. Story and dialogues, not so much. There's like just isn't much game. You have like two activities: local fluff to get combat skills, and I have a formalistic fight, which largely seems the same as each other in the Morris arena, right? Well, the fight's not that bad, but not so good either. The problem is the fights, again, the problem we have is with all of this animation. Like, look at my character right now. Look at my character. Do you see, like, her slowly moving of this arms and turning around? This is look at 20 FPS, because this is how it is. This is really 20 FPS for her. So, like, when the world moving around you in 60 FPS, and your character and enemies are 20 FPS, the animation, and it's creating such a dissonance, it's just feeling not really good. Some folks actually were writing comments on Steam was saying this is pretty good, like this animation, this kind of style of animation, very good. Really? Not my thing. Not my thing. For sure. Okay, we can climb up there. Like, the dialogue's really stupid, you know, like, you were saying, Nicholas Rope, like a lot of times that you hate playing for little children, right? But I play the games for children with such a grown-up mentality. You're not feeling like you're playing for a kid. The only game I felt like you're playing for a kid was that Plague Requiem, or rather the first game. About rats, right? When you're playing for a little guy and he's like doing all this childish, stupid decision, like the kids would do to help his mommy, and that's the only place like I felt like playing for a kid. But like playing for this teenager here, and her mindsets and look like a teenager, and I can't really relate to it because, like, you know, we just. Her grandmother talked her into believing she's a weaver, but she did have all the conclusion, all the evidence to make the conclusion that she wasn't a weaver to begin with, and she's trying to find the power of the weavers to get her daughter back. But, like, you know, my character couldn't make this conclusion on herself, and now she lost the trust of the fish. Oh my god, dude, pull it, push it. So like I really can't relate to the character. It's the same like we played Miasma Chronicle. We played for also a teenage guy, and all of his like reasoning and decision were so stupid. Like, oh my god, how bad it is. Yeah, like, I saw as soon as I joined the first stream, remember have 5 FPS comment. Like, it's not a good because it simply mimics poor performance, which sometimes a lot of people are sensitive to. Exactly. So, well, like I told you off stream, it's a game of a modern audience. There's the people still think they're children in their 20s. Like, I mean, it's maybe relevant for teenagers, you know, like it's maybe relevant for teenagers, but for me, it's like I already like way past that phase, right? And I remember I can look at it from a different perspective now, from grown-up perspective, how stupid a lot of my decisions were. I mean, so to be honest, if I will be older, I'm gonna be looking at my 35 years old, I'm probably gonna find a lot of stupid decisions, for sure, right? But like, it's always happening like this. But just getting through this like emotional level of a teenager, again, she's like so critical to everything but herself, so Somehow it's it's a story of, about acceptance. Okay, I go fight. I don't have a health.
Another cemetery? Damn it.
Finish it off. Almost dead. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Come on, unravel, unravel. Okay, oh my god. Didn't kill him to unravel. No. Come on, get health, dude. They killed me. Too many like range guys around. This is how the fights were going so far. We're getting more fights with the first try, but this is the first time like we're getting so many ranged enemies attacking me at the same time. This is getting me like at least in the ability range. Oh my god, he just hit it, dude. Big guy. Give it a little bit. One moment. I heard so comment and start 1 moment and in the back. I'll be back right away. Sorry guys. I'm back. My mouse is currently at Capital, and that I got like some delivery for her to take. She was asking me like to send her a message when the delivery will came, and it came. So anyway, how the weather there? How the weather there on your partner's rope? Because we have snow in here, it's just like everything white, and we have such a big snowing happening during the night. It's like literally winter right now. So we were saying before, things is actually teenagers don't have like money. So the people buying it are like kids, and thus the character isn't related to anyone well adjusted and getting on with their life. Like, so of course this is reflected in the sales, which are bad. You make a game about being nicer to everyone with the nods to real life issues and an angsty and likable teen protagonist, and it's no surprise that no one buys it. It's essentially yet another just good enough slop game to bolster that pass. I mean, there's an Xbox have stated that that's the aim, so it's not like to make great games, it's just good enough to add some valuable to the pass. It works as well. It works, right? Playing it. You wouldn't never buy it, this assuming you had the money on hand. You get a cousin, I would. I would absolutely. But free on the pass when you play other good enough games, it is possible, right? That's very well said, Nicholas. Very well said. The sad thing with the game is they have great visuals and a really good unique settings, but they squandered it on a fairly mid game. I wouldn't buy it, and even on sales, and the gameplay just isn't there for me. Alright, like, so the gameplay is not really that bad, right? People were saying they were playing those kind of games back on Xbox 360, so that's kind of like from that kind of stuff. Like there were the game. I did play the games like this myself too, at some point. But it's just not really, you know, good for its money. It's asking, and like for a Game Pass, I wonder, like, yeah, just good enough, but I really wonder if there was like something else when the game passed, something else like new. Well, there's the Commanders, right? But the Commanders have its own issues and its own genre issues. So it's just like really not good enough for standalone. Yeah,
a child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Yeah, this is a 330 PS3 game, except having nice visuals. It was leaping around in the wall running like this. It was Infamous back in the day. Wait, Infamous? Like, sounds like actually... Sounds familiar.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Except I never played, obviously. Did they have a port to PC too? Okay, we just looted this place. There's something over here. Oh my god. Also got hit. Can go through this area. Goes in another fight. So like say like the fights became more frequent here.
Just can't leave well enough alone.
Damn it, did it hit me? Like almost dead, almost dead. Get the health, get the health. Unravel the shit. Unravel the shit. Can't finish it off. Back. Unravel, unravel.
Heavy work, but it's gotta get done.
Chunky guy. So exclusive on PS3 and was essentially a superhero type game. There's a big focus on traversal. Okay, I do remember it. Yeah, combat was much more frequent. At least than Heroes Tour, and you were like in the GTA like city and could climb buildings so anywhere. There was a solid games at the time. There was like some kind of zombies there too. Sub nerds, welcome, Mr. Holtz. Greetings.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent.
Guns with different
He had
abilities.
to grow up too fast.
Maybe that's a different game I was thinking about then, in that case. Like, the protagonists have some, like, fire powers, and he would, like, launch himself around the city and killing some zombies. And Famous 2 were so fucking good. Yeah, like I remember like watching some games, like the protagonist had this like explosive powers, fire powers kind of, like he was launching himself through the city, and I think he was fighting some kind of zombies or like some other creatures, like not humans definitely.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
You're also gonna be evil or good. I don't think we can jump over there, can we? Let's need to check out this place, no? I don't hear anything. I want to be like there in a cave. So another fighter nearby. And a stuff for little guy. It had a karma system too, like so, and your powers change color based on your decisions. So blue for good and red for evil. Oh man, we got to the fox house. This is some kind of learn fox. Look at all the books. So we were just saying this game's essentially like all the PS3 games, but worse mechanics. And Famous came to mind since it was a big and traversal, and this game really only has traversal and occasional arena combat to compare. Okay, that's kind of some school for the hares. Like, I still don't get it why those hares and foxes live in one hole. They are in cahoots with each other. Like, you know, they're pretending to be enemies, the food chain and all that thing, but they're not, right? Okay, I guess like they want me to get up there.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Like how? That's half girl. That's how we get it. We're still missing so much. 165 out to 160 30. I was saying how bad I am and finding it. All this stuff despite trying so bad. Wait, no fight? Which is destroyed without a fight? Really, game?
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
What happened to his like little brothers, huh? Because there's still one memory. Well, this probably will have like some boss fight. We did have like alligator boss fight yesterday, and oh my god, it was so bad. And like worst boss fight I ever had like in a while, I would say. And not because I was bad at it, like literally got good at it at the very end. We basically weren't dodging any attack. The boss fight like just glitched a couple of times, killing me and reloading me in the middle of the boss fight. And it's just 20 FPS animation, it's already bad like on normal fights, but with adding to the boss fight, it just was awful.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Just like just charge it, dog. He just tells me like fighting charge. Okay, blow it up, blow it up. Not kill the guy. Oh my god, dude, like just attack the... Fuck. Nope. Nope. Dead. Well, first try, but like almost. That's memory. Maybe the same that would happen to his brother.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car,
Yep.
he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
I mean, just became rich yourself? I mean, despite this is journey for acceptance and all that thing, the healing, there's so much prejudice to the rich folks. And there's another thing, the chase scene, right? So like literally was saying how bad the chase scenes over here in this game. We never failed any of them yet.
Yeah.
So like you run it, but you don't know from whom you run into. You're just running, like. And I was to give an example how good like the Kaka chase was back in the days in Prince of Persia, and literally like canonical chase. And there's that, well, the Ori, for example. They also have a couple of chases. Okay, I talked to Spoon. We actually failed the chase first time. Damn it. Never failed. And they not started me from very beginning. Why? This is like all about the chase scene. To start in, you fail to start from beginning. Come on. Should know it. Like there is no thrill of a chase. Not at all. The thrill of being chased. There we go. Talk to Spoon. Too soon. Yeah. But again, visuals and audio, it's very good. Well, setting's also looking cool.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
That's the sort of the first time is they show you little, so we just running from a girl. Good to see they had the unique sauce to make you do it over and over, so. Like, really good. That was just a little misstep. A little one. 180 out of 230, so we're missing 50 fluff somewhere.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
So we can... Okay. Do we have anything else here? Like... Any more loot? Nope. Just kinda down.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Sorry, not sorry. Trees is the most evil thing in the world. And like in all the old notion that we need to coexist with the trees because we can't live without the oxygen, it's also the way to get in us into a tree lovers. They all sorted through those damnable trees. Okay, so there's something on the other side over there. So why don't we just like throw the little guy over here? Except I can't. I see it, right? I see it on another side over there. But it's been like so useless so far. Okay, I guess like we're just going around on the Owen. Yeah? We're going upstairs. I'm upstairs. So I guess the catfish is also the guy we need to rewind or review, I would say. It's also corrupted. Most likely.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the depth of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent
Any
may
pattern?
be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
This ain't no monster, you just kill a man. Revenge or no revenge, that's justified.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never just myself to blame.
Okay, there's a loot. Is this the loot I saw like on the other side of it? No, it's not it. Right?
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
I meant to get up. But I swear I saw like some other loot, did I? Yeah, so evil capitalist killed someone in self-defense, but he probably did it on purpose. We had the discussion day one, but so much of this game is pushing one agenda or another. I mean, so like, rich folks are bad. That's what this game's saying so far. They're cruel. They have misguided sense of whatever sense they have, and they have all those like weird hobbies, like taxidermist animals, and all of that thing. They just plainly bad. Well, this according to the game. But it's a journey of like healing and acceptance. Cartoon level character. Yeah, indeed.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Well,
We don't gotta fight, Laurent. Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this. Shit!
well, that did get me. Try to kill. Well, that's
Come back down here.
I didn't dodge that. Try to kill. Damn it, dude.
No, you're in there. You don't want to hurt me.
A little bit of kill. Oh my god. Get the shit. Get the shit. Get into second place.
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help.
So fight's better than a legator
Where are
fight. I'm fine. Try to kill. I feel like I dodged in time there, but I didn't like trigger that extra dodge damage. my god. Oh my god, I'm staying right in the shit. I couldn't dodge. I was dodging, but it's stuck on one place. It stuck me in one place. This is what we have as alligator. It's just like the game got me stuck. Bullshit. And now we have the. The dodging.
No, you're in there. You don't want to hurt me.
Okay, I stuck. I got stuck again. Dodge. Good. You don't want to target lock on him. Didn't kill him with that. Go in the fucking target log, please. We do the next phase.
Rock, come on! Please!
We'll design this since fight with every single 20 FPS, right? Make my eyes scroll. Like, because of this 20 FPS, I really had hard time dodging the shit. It's running away. Don't stay there.
Can you hear me, Laurent?
Okay, we killed a little bit. I'm really stuck here. Oh my god, dude, like this fucking target log. We really don't want a target log here.
Laurent, come on! Please!
Okay, time to kill. Staggered lock again.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
Get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back. Okay, time to kill. Oh my god, like how did I not dodge that? one attack away from killing myself here. Kill. First try, almost. First try.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
Yeah, what doesn't make sense, it's
You
a
got
it's a
mad.
stylic
I tried
choice.
to reweave
Where
you,
does the
but
game
I
keep
think
swapping
something
between?
went wrong.
No,
20 FPS now.
no. This is...
Like this
It's
one.
me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
Like, we got stuck like in when we got killed. It was not my fault.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you. With your mom and dad.
The game is just lagging right now, so this is like... This
My
is
mama
probably
died.
not
It broke
intended.
me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going
Yeah, let's just try it. We're missing the 30 things over here.
through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aram.
Phase 2.
I appreciate
Let's go.
you.
We're riding this beast. So that was chapter 7, now we're like officially half the way through the game. And it's been like 9 hours in so far.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away.
What do you mean true self? What do you mean true self?
Once Laurent got
killed the
himself
guy,
together, he and Hazel
like
headed
been
for
eight
old
years
Molly's
old
lair.
or something.
but Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure
And
he
he's
could
like
take her
80,
all the way.
90. 90 right now. The eyes were watching. So he's like literally 80 or 90 according to the lore we
Thanks
found.
for the ride. See you around.
But her brother came to him
Molly's
true
up there
self
in the
before
witch's nose
even happened.
These hills won't stop me.
The man,
Hold on, Mama.
the man live like this for like majority of his life. What does it even mean to bring him back to himself at this point? To remove the trauma of killing someone and pain. Okay, we have no Hell's Crystals over here. Chapter 8. And 80 fluff. So should be like a shorter level.
Do you guys know the
than
way to the
previous
witch's
one.
nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa!
New mechanic.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Yeah, apparently there's an option to turn off this stop motion. There is. And now there's audio option to turn off the the lyrics. Additional vibration, traversal, tutorials on, gliding start, display time. Ground, okay, echo, object timer, combat, lock on. Okay, like auto switch targeting, combat skip options, boss skip options. This is a graphic. I passed it already. Oh, this stop motion effect, it's on. Enable or disable the in-game stop motion effects. This does not affect cutscenes. Well, it is on. Oh, I mean, stop motion effects is okay. Let's try it off. Let's try it off and see how it is. Okay, now she's actually looking like. Alright. Now she's looking actually. The animation looking good. Well, way to go, Nickerstroke. Like, it's definitely escaped my attention for sure. Only 8 hours, I believe, 9 hours, I believe, 15 FPS. It definitely escaped my notion. But like the question still, why it was on, right? Why it was the choice by default, right? How many people will choose it by default? Right, that's a bigger question. The Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. They're out here looking for the Thomas Potter. Families say that they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looked like a red yarn. Going to run search grid in the surrounding area, Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
There should be a better way to get here, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, no challenge at all. We got the ball, chat. First try. It's like the controls are reversed here. Kind of, you know? It felt like it was. Inverted axis, okay. It's like we had the Ninja Gaiden, for example. For whatever, like the swimming was inverted, had inverted axis. This flying wasn't, so. Delta 346. We haven't seen sign of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards the beach nose. A child footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like this. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural, Jackson. So you know me, if I had been playing it, I have been like looking for a solution with the minutes. Reminds me of playing Bloodborne, but even worse. Like Bloodborne was around 30 FPS, but the real problem was had uneven frame timing. This literally made my eyes feel weird until I played for a bit and adjusted, but it never felt smooth, right? Yeah, I kinda also adjusted, you know, but it's also never felt good. Right, now I'm looking at her and she's just not glitching with 20 FPS. Again, the very choice why they put them on to begin with. It's still not affecting the cutscene, apparently. So we're gonna be seeing this 20 FPS in cutscenes. However, how many they left. Well fallen. First try. Very good. Yeah, like truly, Necrostrop, very good find. We still have like half the game to go through. We still like literally have half the game to go through, so that will make it a little bit more pleasant. Yeah, the scenes are static, it won't have like the same impact, so also I'm fine with stylistic choices in the scene. Okay, we can get up.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, I think I'm too. We good? Getting really good at this. Okay, can use an extra. Where's my fluff here? 15 out of 80. Or the bear.
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
Can I get the bear? Get used to this beach.
All right, back down to earth.
We can like to the sides, right? You know where like do we want to visit? I wonder if there's achievement to find all the fluffy things. I wonder.
Almost there.
Collect all the fluff on every level. Again, I'm trying my dumbest best here. Okay, here we go there.
Something else from the trailer.
Something else from our mother.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Okay, there it is. There it is. And there's like something in the bushes over there. So we can upgrade, but we don't have like a last upgrade here yet. So it's like kind of pointless. Increase damage on enemies, increase damage on enemies 100. Can get a stigma conversion, but so we can increase damage on enemies with push. We just get the strength pool, it's 180. Should be like good. Since we do using it here more often with the prolonged fights. Okay. Still going there, but I saw like something over here. Did I? I did. It's like extra 10. Whatever the last upgrade is, should be like have enough souls for it. Well, there is still those upgrades over here. So we need souls for those. There's actually a fight. A new enemy. Some flying
Why
shit.
is this one gotta have so many arms?
Alright. Wait, that's the goal? Yeah. Okay, so it's killing them. Oh my god, like, did they kill it? Achievement. Unlock of some sort. There we go. Unravel it. Can jump into that cave. Okay. So the cave is where we go in. Will we actually collect them all on this map? 45 out of 80, okay, maybe not. They call those waterfalls, and it's such a shame there's nothing behind them.
This
No
cave must lead to
exploration
the
behind the
mountain pass.
waterfalls. Delta Surkander 46. Found a note in Kit's handwriting said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson. Really? They just
I
called...
can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Yeah, I can't believe myself. He could be like, you know, hallucinating or something. Landmines. There's something up there, but do we have anything that where we came from? There is a loot down. Those glowing things looking
Almost there.
cool. This is the right way to go. Like I do like the design of this game.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
Hope this
excuse
leads
her.
outside.
Oh, that's all. That's false check.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could.
So like, how
With
did
her
they miss
going
again
down,
the
she
stuff?
soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that.
Really?
As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Oh my god, like, we're gonna be playing the blueprints after this, and I imagine how many things we're gonna be visiting. Chapter 9 of the Webs and the Woman. Just imagine how many things we're gonna be missing. Like, literally, there was only 80 fluffing things, and it's just like, we're looking around everywhere. And we missed like half of them. And we have 295 over here, so it's a big level. And there's one Hell's Crystal. So I'm gonna say it. Don't be the karma. But so far we haven't missed any Hell's Crystals.
Gotta
Just
be
like-
close.
Yeah, the game like lagging a little bit over here. Also look at her clothes. Getting a little bit dirty, yeah? Which is kinda cool too. Do you think those hairs are playing with each other or they not? They find it for a territory, for women, and for the right to right to propagate the
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
DNA.
I'm coming for you, Mama.
Like, what kind of sounds like that? Rat-a-ta-ta-ta. This reminds me of that meme. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone voices in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux' mouse moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both look at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medicine, but also wash your cats, you all. Or maybe, I mean, the Richard can talk.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
I mean, yeah. Dude, like this is like. I'm not messing around. Cats can talk. We understand human language also perfectly. And not only human. Okay, that's the right way to go, so we're gonna be checking out a different way here. Some cave with just a 10 we've seen. That was a scream. That was a scream.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
So we're getting like some humans.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peeled them good and used their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Just couldn't pay the dollar. Come on. Look at that old man. He needs his medicine. They cheated the old man out of money for some good review, knowing that old folks don't even like give a damn about it, don't understand about this reviews and internet shit. How devilish you could be.
Well, this place seen better days. That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Not paying the old git? Shame. You could have offered some fluffing. I do, right?
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Let's get it. Get a little bit. Damn it. What happened if I get this guy under my control? First try. So it's just almost like dodge things anew.
One by one.
First try, mate.
Itchy's school friends
First try.
changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Can I mention this differently? Like someone in the Asterix comics getting smashed with a throw of a man here. Well, it's like the drag skull in that first movie of Defender of the Galaxy, or whatever they call themselves. Kaful. Right after the stuff like landed. They want me to go that way, so but I refuse. Well, better put this little guy in this hole over here. Do we have like any rabbits here? They sure do. Look at this. With some gentle. Oh my god, is that Nani? But I don't see, didn't saw like anything that was could damage me there. I was better run. Oh my god. That's all the fluffing. Go do it again. Oh, I see what hit us. There was ants. There was ants, and they were moving around. That was hit us. I totally didn't spot those. There better be something good. Look at this. This hair is a mama hair. Teaching this little guy how to read stuff. And all those candles and lanterns inside the cave. Sand barrows. Oh, we came here somewhere outside. So all of that for 5 fluff. All of that for only for 5 fluff. Ridiculous. Who sews you in her pockets tight and hug you close with such delight? She'll scum if you turn off the light, she'll scum if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch, or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child sin again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child is you. Oh, thank you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
To teach them humility. To teach them the meaning of fear. To make better slaves of them. Okay, there's the loot. There's so many different reasons. And there are some kids that just love the scary stuff. Let's alter that. Okay, got a little fluff here. Want me to go there, but
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
middle is this is kind of right way to follow the stuff. So like, okay, there's something here. Take this time. Another 5. That's heavy missing things. That's heavy missing things. So we clear the stuff over here, did we?
Is this Itchy as a kid?
That's his house, alright. We have someone inside. Please, excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week, and I got to take care of the babies. I'm not playing a hooker, I swear. I love Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good and need shoes. Could you make me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is this very cold there? I don't mind. I love Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. I mean... Like, my grandma, she was still in her teens, or less than teens. She was, when the World War II happened, well, something around 10, 11 years, actually, I need to calculate it. And it's been like 1942, 44. And the Red Army was crossing the river Dnipro, right? And the Germans were evacuating their villages and all, right, from the war zone. So they gathered basically all village and were evacuating them elsewhere. And it was cold. Well, it was winter. And my grandma didn't have a shoes. Well, no, but there's like if a family had one shoes per family back there, it was already good, right? Per key, one shoes like per couple of kids. They were switching between like the shoes to go to school. And the German soldiers like, saw her like barefoot in the snow, and gave her like his spare shoes. That's like what she remembered. But yeah, like it was normal. It was more normal. I was saying like back here, right in 40s, 30s, to have only one pair of shoes per family. All right. It was normal. That's how like. But before this. Before the Reds came, it was much better. There's definitely were some poor folks, obviously. But like, yeah. More tickets. So people live there like as slaves. I mean, they've like technically been slaves. They only got like the passports back. Like I don't know, like they started giving the passport to the villagers something like around what 60s, 70s, maybe. So you couldn't like leave from village anywhere, and you just required to work on the farm. There is some norms.
You're not welcome here.
For work hours. Yeah, I need to kill this guy really fast. Oh my god, he's annoying and he's super fun. Come on, unravel him. Comes back. Almost died. Come on. Gravel. Oh, they have a healing sheet over there. Damn it with that. I didn't see there was a healing. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Damn it, like a run, guy. Like a stupid jump attack. Unravel it! Yeah. Fuck, wrong guy. And I got like the charge attack. It's like the worst thing here. And you know, it's still feeling like 20 FPS. The enemy animation still feels like a 20 FPS, despite like we remove the things. Honestly, bullshit. Oh my god, like I didn't... Get out of the way. Okay, concentrate. Take it calmly. Where that small shit? Really, this all a bullshitting jump attack. I tell you. Where are the guys? Got killed. And I got jumped. Stun, lock into jump. Charge attack, rather saying. Okay, let's try. Have enough of this bullshit fighting. I mean, there's a kind of indicators with the red arrows. There's some attack gonna happen, but I try to fucking react to that. This happened like so fast, and then you're about to finish the one target, and it is going in invulnerable state. Last try shot. Fucking dodge, okay. Really? Really? We got it. Last try, told you. Let's finally do some blood-sucking Witcherin. Are we gonna get to Witcher, but not so soon.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itch you dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
So alone? Why? Because he was beaten alone? It's how like the parents were teaching the children just without all these liberal laws.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe no one helped him.
Maybe he was just like, you know, very naughty kid. We don't know why he was bitten for. Okay, there's like another stuff like over here. More fluff. Like looking on all this like fluff around, maybe he was a fluff merchant.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
There's a different way in. Okay, except I can't use those crates, never mind. Maybe there's only one? So you're still missing the health shard, right? 85 out of 295. But you're still missing the health shard. This is the most important thing to find here.
Buy me some electricity.
Come on. Conjure me electricity. We'll find electricity. But now it's a proper jump in the step boxes over here for the little guy. We actually can jump on it.
Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there is a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exception. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. Expect higher numbers by end of the day. So the folks were working overtime and then coming back home and were beating their children.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Dude, like, that's like no way that was a reason. It's just bad parents. Oh, there's something over here. Got a little guy. We got him outside over here. Was didn't actually anywhere good. They're a little bit stepping and stuff. Okay. This is all going for that 5 fluff. 5, yeah. 100 out, 295, so 1/3 away. Don't see any green crystals here.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I mean, he wished for. And we also are arguing with our Mauser too. Some silly goose.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
It does look like a spider landy, and chapter also like mentions some spiders here. This way. That's the only stuff that left here. Already inspected this.
Not right. Fouling up the church.
Do we have any killers? Where are the predator targets? Target log is kinda bad, but it's also so bad without a target log. Come on! Get the cans. Dude. Fuck you. Kill. First try, no challenge, like professional dodging.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Oh no, like the chase scene. Oh no, really? A chase scene.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Dude. But we need to go and collect the loot there. go and find a loot. That's fine. A little bit of damage is fine. Another change scene. Very scary, yeah. But I'm not scary anymore. Maybe it'll be like harder to do with gamepad, the chase scenes. If I didn't have like any problem with controlling the game with a keyboard and mouse. No difficulties. Run, girl, run. See the tree? Time to use my magic bottle.
What? Oh, Lord.
They saw me doing magic. Now I need to
Itchy?
remove the witness.
Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy.
Yeah, I mean...
Just a kid.
Yeah, there should be like some emotional story
Happen
here.
on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
No, we don't. I didn't.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Wasting his time there. Huh? She just got like that for free.
Yeah.
Well, that's good and all. But we really need to go back and check out all that places here. What?
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
This looks definitely like a fight. I mean, we already been here and done things. August 9, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Redley were never reported missing. Nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
November 16, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeaux, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in this holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. Really? He was stuffing... what a cliché. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess. Definitely not minding her own business.
Well, I mean, every self-respected housewife should have a binocular to spy on her neighbors and other things. There's a lot of things to do, like when you're alone at home. For this guy over there, we haven't been to this hollow, this burrow, yeah. I think that's the one that we already been to. Right, there's ants going. It's fine. Well, we've been to this stuff, this place, so somehow we just missed the house. That's what it's all about. I've been here again. So we are 150 now to 185. No green star, but I want to check all that village to be sure that we're not missing the health shard, because I did say that we haven't missed any health shard now. And it'll be pretty not funny if the karma actually decide to strike me for this. I've been too sure of myself. Oh dude, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Let's check those barns. I guess like this place we haven't been shaken much. The one we cleared, the last. There is some fluff in the church. How dare they? Plenty.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Asking devil for help? Can willingly sign the contract with the devil? Okay, there was another thing that we're missing. Do you think there's like something under the church? What kind of secrets it's holding? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything under the church. Something over here. We can jump there, but maybe we can throw the little guy. Really? Well. That's not a good throw. Okay, so that's area off limit. It looks like it could be like... There could be something there, but apparently it's off limit. Okay, duly noted. Let's work around. Well, it's also off limit, but I actually can walk here. Can walk it normal way. So kind of strange that they couldn't throw. Okay, ready. Kind of strange that they couldn't throw my guy there. Really strange. Well, as far as I see, like we looted everything we could in the village here. Alright, we visited every house. I can maybe get that full health. So why not? Well, almost full health. So we climb in.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Just need to look for a health crystal.
No time to play.
Bastards. Oh my lord, like... Gonna kill me? Dude, like, this charge fucking attacks. Oh my god, like, last try. That was very good until it wasn't very good. Charge attack into fucking charge attack. Okay. Gonna have a lot of charge attack here. Evelyn. Oh my god, like just... That's almost killing me. It's almost killing me. Well, Ghost was the last try, so at least we're good here.
I'm so close.
Good help. That's where we came from. Right, but what do we have over here? Looking for a green stuff. Oh, this is where we came from, is it? This is literally where we came from. Yeah? Yes? No? I guess it is. 145 out to 195. Still no Hell's Crystal found. I mean, this is like literally where we came from. There was like no fast travel here before. Well, I guess like we didn't find even half of the fluffy yet. So the level is bigger. Except
This
there's
has gotta be it.
something over here. 10. Above the place over there, very suspicious. Let's go into right to the house. Oh, there you go, there you go. The green crystal, right near the house, chapter 9. House in Crusade. Right. Chapter 9. Clear the tangles of the webs and the woman. It's right in front of the house. Fuck. Well, they got me on the right part over here. But we still missing
When word
half of
spread of
the
what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
You would say like she was protecting those kids? Did you get them? She did it.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
I mean, brewing a stew out of them. Getting them to the orphanage. Getting them better lives for. Okay, so there's that suspicious place over there, right? But I don't see like where we can go from there. Maybe it's like where we're gonna be going next. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your home. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry, and I don't know where the mom and daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra, I love Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I ask for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Well, you say that, but there's a raccoon. So you don't have anything to say about this taxidermy of raccoon? Have they reached fox? If they weird hobbies? Have all of those? No, she's like silent there. And look, there's even the bear. There's even giant bear. So no comments on that. Lancy Wilstone, Prospero Social Service. It is my immediate recommendation that Amat be transferred to the foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in months, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the country is low on potential of foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that?
I mean, maybe it's
Sounds
just
like
like
it came from the mountain.
she was one of the social workers. This Molly, holy moly! Nothing here. Let's fly. Ride the wind like a bird. More fluff. So we are 165. At least half the way through. In terms of collecting it.
That can't be good. Where is she?
What the? That looks like our house. And that's
Your mother.
Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
You do realize this is the... You do realize this is the puppet. You realize it's the puppet show, do you?
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
She like was saving her, is it? Oh my god. Have any extra loot behind the house? Nope. It's voices in my head. Sometimes they sound so disturbing. There's a more chase. Well, not exactly a chase. Okay, boss arena.
Where's my mom?
Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Well, I gotta stop her, but first I gotta loot her. Whenever we can loot her. Nice. You have like one separate town for all those kids. Almost dodging time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, like that is... What is the devilry? Extra loot, extra 10. Yeah, that's really the right way to go. The FPS drops like happening right now. And the game lagging a little bit. Showing me to go there, but still something over here. Okay.
Who lives up here?
Fox? A mountain fox.
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that lacy woman is coming? I never see it, the woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kids is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
But you're in Gathoons.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
I mean, she has more kids than you. Oh my god. She had some secret kids. That's why. You're trying to struggle for attention, girl, but of course there were like more kids there. Okay, I have some doll here.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Someone received that giveaway. Interested? Yeah, I mean, why there's such a stupid questions? Oh my god, dude. When the kids were living here, they got the giveaway. They're the best place for kids to live. Like, there's a lot of water. You can drown and fall down. And all the jumping. Definitely not the best environment for kids. Loving family or not. It's just way too bloody dangerous. Oh my god. Told you, like, it's dangerous. Look at this. I already like died myself. And this roof doesn't even have a roof. Never mind. It's not like in disrepair, it just...
Can't make it across.
Gonna destroy those kids' houses. Fluff, so like with 230 we're actually getting good here, like getting almost all of those. Got almost all the fluff. Okay, so can climb here. Question, will we have a boss fight here? Okay, there's extra 5. Like, what the hell is this? The fish?
Stop!
Let's say no fish. Some prehistorical creature.
I can't reach it.
I can if I use this. I think I see a loot over there. But no, okay, there's extra loot over here on the ground. That's kind of all. So can I take this extra loot, which is my toy boy? We just throw him over there. So that's the thing. It's not meant to be taken by a small guy. Alright, so it's not been meant to be taken by a small guy. Well, that's how it is. So maybe that's loot in a barn when we send like my small guy into. And I was like frustrated when I can jump on it. Also was not meant to take by him. But there was like some way to get my main character in.
What are these for?
Except it never found a way. 150, so 45 on the left. Oh, that's a big book.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Okay. So like, we need to check out the book, is it? There's a moon cycles here. Middle. Okay, the full moon, like we can't do anything with this full moon.
Oh, that's hot. Hot.
Well, can't do anything with that, but
Need to light that gas again.
Want me to go through here? But what if I just jump down there? It's because I see the loot. There's a 20 here. Okay, so 270 here. Out of 90 here. We'll get back. Maybe not that way. Well, there's a gas. Push it. Push it, girl. Well, it's far enough. How far this guy from the shore? Somehow far? It's following the boss. Like a Witcher, but a little bit different. A little bit different. She's fallen. She's fallen from the past. What a fool. Okay, go, Spider-Man. Rewrite your destiny.
This is spooky.
Some voodoo dolls. Voodoo fish. Also big fish.
That fish would hate this place.
Well, what the hell the skeleton is? Like, look at him, look at him. I'm only half tall as he is. So is this some kind of giant? Like 3 meters tall? And a giant centipede, speaking of fucking giants.
What in the world?
Yeah. Fuck this place, I'm out. Honestly, like, fuck this place. Okay, anything extra here? Okay. This is a loot over there.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
A door over there, go. I'm coming for ya. My precious loot. Okay, 10. 280, like 15 missing. You know what? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Just finding the fluff here. I was worried, but the section ended up better than I thought it would be. Well, we got it barely in time, but in time we got there. Yeah. There's centipedes, sure.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Okay. They just send a little guy in. I go there. Follow the cable. Flash was too bright. Oops. Pincushion. We can dodge like we didn't dodge faster. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what got me. I don't know what got me. Oh, I see. There's one thing over there. But I died over here, so... Okay, we got a gas.
Let's light this bad boy.
And here we go. I mean, it's cool, but it just got me like back where we came from. Yeah. Just realized that there was loot over here. So we're missing 5 only. Can't believe it. We almost got all of them. I mean, it just literally got me like where it came from. Oh, there you go. There you go. I got all of them. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Can you believe it? 295, like. I mean, we're getting back that. I definitely was missing something there. It's got me like up here. Oh, okay, there we go.
Well, shit.
There we go.
All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Squeeze this through? Barely. We found our mama in some chair. You indeed. Careful, Lewis. There's a glass. Wait, is she barefooted? She's not no barefooted.
No.
She's dead. Well, at least we have a body.
Mom, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mom. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
She was trying to, like, you know,
What did you do to her?
to calm her.
You're gonna regret.
I'm gonna regret it already.
Why would you do this?
Yeah? Okay, we have to come down for this shit. That's fine.
Eat that!
Gonna explode.
Come on!
We're gonna stay on the eagle staff.
Gotcha!
Should we go to the second place?
The water's rising.
Run, girl, run.
Can't get away from me that easily.
She's innocent. Wait, really? 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 She just pushed me for the pass? I mean, we definitely jump. Higher than that hand was, but well, game logic.
I'm not done with you.
Can I break this thing? It doesn't look like.
You don't get to run away.
And you're running away from me and my rage. Puberty induced. Oh yeah, there you go.
There you are.
Jump on it here.
You took her from me.
She was trying to help, come on.
There we go.
Coming around. Okay. Take this. Oops.
Yes!
One more.
Right upside it.
Into her the short face.
Oh no. Water's getting higher.
Well, the boss fight is cool, but it's very primitive, so...
You'll answer for what you do.
She maybe do, maybe not.
I won't let you steal any more kids.
Definitely a lot of running in the world. At least it's not timed, you know? You're playing it on the hardest difficulty. Playing it on the hardest difficulty and at least it doesn't look as timed. So that's something. But again, for hardest difficulty fight, it's... The only problem is it's long, right? But it doesn't matter what kind of difficulty it is, I guess.
This isn't over.
Because it doesn't matter what kind of difficulty it is. Okay, there we go.
No more running.
I'm definitely not running from you. Yeah, actually, it's me this time.
It's over.
It's over for you. Couldn't finish it off. Jumping down. This, the monster. keep running. Well, should not change the direction there. We don't have a bottom? There he is. Really? 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 Imagine me like just failing this because defeat Hagen Molly. Gotcha.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
Really? I mean, like all of the red liquid shit.
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
Dude, like what the hell
She
is
brought you here?
this kid?
The missing
It's
kids.
the mutant.
The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
Rescued from what?
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Little Gollum? What the hell?
Molly can save her!
Not anymore.
Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Follow the Hagen Molly. It's our objective. Alright. Women of the Web. Right, like we do have like her storybook, do we? Chapter 9, collectibles. Hagen Molly's.
I'm sorry! Wait!
How are you not running from me?
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Those Gollum children.
Don't hurt her again.
Dude, like that guy like just ran to disappear inside the bushes. Next level camouflage, clock engaged. He does have another suit.
Miss Molly is hurt.
Come back! Please!
And now let me see, our evil grandmother will get the Molly. Because of our... and all the children too. Because rich folks always get what they want at the end, right? This is like some dingy caves, not a place for kids to live. This like her mother was deranged bringing the kids here to some monster spider. And look at those kids, right? Like the one that talked with us, that look like a golem.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
I just came
Careful,
here.
dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Yeah, they call it powerful magic.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your tone.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips!
She has the
deserves
Jedi
the
power.
world.
Oh my god.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Dude, like our granny had the Jedi power, really?
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children.
Making them into hobbits.
I had it all wrong.
That's the
Getting her
golems.
back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Let's look at the little mage. Light in the Darkness, chapter 10. So we have 5 chapters to go, right? Just enough for next stream.
Again? What is this place?
So chapter follow the strands. Just enough for next stream, right? 5 hours today, almost 6 yesterday, so 11 hours more or less already on here. So it's longer than Hellblade, right? So like Hellblade, I think that's the game I would like to compare it to, right? So we have the ranged protagonist. Like one was like have the madness, mad like a spring bunny. Another one is just teenage, both deranged, the same ailment. I mean maybe the Sina was a little bit more deranged. We have like quite a bit scenic and atmospheric atmosphere of those both games. So this, you know, like this one have its atmosphere that Cena Sacrifice had its own atmosphere that was looking pretty cool, and we have the fights here and there, which is weren't that bad, but weren't that good either. That kind of thing, right? So it's like very comparable, but this one apparently longer. Especially compared to the second part too. Necrosubs here. You mean you haven't had enough abuse already? Well, yeah. Gonna be having like another stream of this tomorrow, but today we're taking a break and jumping potentially to the blueprints on the evening stream. All right, putting that Commandos on pause. But we're gonna be finishing this one tomorrow, and the Commando's gonna be happening day after tomorrow. That's the plan. The Commando's probably gonna take me way longer to finish. We took tutorial missions, 4 hours to finish tutorial missions, two of them. Anyway, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Yeah, we can't play 2 pro games at the same time. Well, so far, the Commanders wasn't like as bad as I was imagining it would be from reading this comments on right on Steam. It didn't lag much. Well, there was some lags at the beginning. Right, it didn't happen during the maps, however. Right, the cutscenes were laggy. Right, the mechanic exactly what I was expecting the mechanic to be. And there was only like that camera bug that happened every time you're reloading. You need to press escape again because you can't do any shit without it. But those games at least a best of 7 are like, so like the Commandos, I like Commandos way more, right? So I like Commandos way more despite the genre of save reload scum. This one I don't even think I can put like 7 on it, but it's because of my personal preference and not clicking with the protagonist. If I take it from perspective like someone else, someone who actually liked the protagonist, yeah, I would agree it's like 7, maximum 7 out of 10. I would agree with that. Right, but like there's like my own preference here. I do like saving and reloading. So Commandos meet your gaming needs. I don't. Not much, at least. Not those days, right? This is like the gameplay for younger folks. Yeah, it is terrible, no bad. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a couple of hours on the evening stream. See you.